Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
It's interesting that it did that. Oh yeah. What the?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
So much stuff is happening. Okay. Someone will say to level up again. Oh, John. Can always find things. That's cool. Feels like something could be up there. I don't think I can get up there. Okay. Definitely need to try to get up there now. Oh look, yeah, see? There's nothing for me to grab. Is there a double jump, I wonder? Okay. Nope. That sucks. Because there's stuff right there, and I'm assuming I could get up on that. Ah. Wish I could move stuff. Yeah. I don't think I could jump up there. Well, that's lame. Finicky. Alright. I can't reach this one, can I? Yeah. I can't jump up and grab it. Dang it! It's so lame. I don't think I could climb that, because even if I got there, I don't think I could jump all the way. I don't even know how you... No, I don't even think you could. Nah, there's nothing for me to activate that. There's no way, right? First of all, he jumped that. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's a lost cause. There's stuff behind me. Talio! Honestly, I didn't think I'd find anything down here. But like I heard voices, but I was like, oh yeah, that's probably the radio. Sometimes there's stuff near out this area. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I was like, I'm like forever stuck falling right there. I see a crab creature. Ooh.
Confronting
Oh, nice.
emergency. Protocols ready.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Providing aid.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh yeah.
This moment advises healing yourself. Now. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, come on. I seriously got stuck there.
Resuming hostilities.
That works out because it's long distance for me. Oh, what the? Bro, can I just jump up?
Standing by with life support. Carried.
Nice.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Knew you had my back.
Kind of tough, but also not. I got lucky that they were long rangers, and the robot was also a long ranger. Auntie's choice becomes Spacer's choice. I'm assuming there's nothing up there. Crabble Farm. wonder if I hear this, does that mean that the one back at the ship was one like this? That sucks then. Because I heard the exact same noise. Ah, yes, that's what I figured. Ugh, that's nasty. The fact that there's a ring means it ate somebody.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words: purpleberry crunch. Yeah, I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she
For
won't get
certain
up.
people.
And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try. So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right?
Let's save in case I mess this up. Lucy the crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. What? Dog, that's messed up. Oh, what? I saved, so let me see what it does. You aren't really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tract, but you're willing to give it a try. Three stomachs, really. You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. You hear what can be only a gurgle of relief.
She wakes up! She looks fine.
Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship?
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Okay.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love.
Sure, why not? Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crowd to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple berry crunch out.
I don't rightly know.
I guess I just just lose the thing. Visit your ship and interact with Pet Feeder to select any ship pet you collected. They wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
What I do with myself
That's interesting. Cause I used it. Dang. Sucks, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Light revolver. I'll take that. Plasma soak. Cool. It's only by that I think that detects me. %40 energy recharge. I don't think I really care. Magazine size better. Oh, I wonder. Ah, no, I can't. Trying to see if I can pickpocket her. So there's a pathway that way.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
With
Attempting to capture a stray animal. Approach
slowly
sequencing attack strategies.
Emergency protocol syringe is prime.
Oh, here we go. Ooh. Looks like you were fishing. He snuck up on you. Rough way. I think it's just that pathway over there. I'm thinking anything important. Nothing? Okay.
Using combat-related activities. Fortifying teammate vitals.
How are you still upright over here?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Mind the needles.
Mind the needles. I see another big one up there. Need to fight it so I can Oh yeah, I just need. Oh, wow, 1 point. That's crazy. Beneath a suspicious lumpy mound of recently overturned soil lies a small cache of smuggled goods. If whoever buried this wanted to keep it for themselves, maybe they should have hidden it better. Ooh. Well, well, well. That was worth it. Nah, this one's better. I think this is better. Oh no, actually it's worse. Dang. That sucks. Light revolver does the most. I'll just hold on to it. I was hoping it would give me XP, but it ain't gonna do that.
Engaging combat systems.
Hui, hui.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Doesn't seem like it worked out for you. Or at least one of you. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do one in medical. Let's do one in science. Oh, perk. Lame. I think it's every 5. I think. Could be wrong. Hello? Anyone here?
No,
Oh,
wait.
there is.
I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Jesus. What did they do to you?
What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct. Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
To the substation. No, wait. Oh yeah, it is a collectible. So I gotta go to whatever substation. Maybe that. I'm assuming that's that, because that's like the only building around this area. Dang, this one crab took out all of these.
Don't make me bury another agent!
I was not paying attention to my health, I can tell you right now. I hate those guys.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Just gonna let them handle that.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Oh crap, there's another one. Hey ya! Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Booyah!
Resuming hostilities.
No. One sec, please don't get stuck. Well, something fell in there. As with any game. There goes. Oh, okay, wasn't expecting that. Oh, what? That doesn't... Oh, it does. Mysterious cave. Sound doesn't really match what I'm doing too much.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
That's funny. Can't loot them. Lame. That sucks. Last night, the entire research cadre, I don't know, witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white, terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshments. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong, this subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased abdomen muscle strength, and generally more aggressive deposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolutions for the benefit of the protectors or whatever society, studying this mutation must be priority. Closer inspections of these specimens needed. Matriarch guide us. Oh, so it's okay that these guys died then. It's okay about these guys. Various materials, explosion charges. I'll leave it. The explosive charges could help me.
Currently
Nope.
unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Trooper Connolly, right? Writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some proctors outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly concerning the Visera coding, their equipment and whatnot, but figured what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fella that I dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others thinks his fault might become a looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Something tells me that didn't work out. I will say the range at which this melee does is kind of crappy. I'll get that later. What? That thing flew somewhere out here. And it somehow probably phased to the map. Oh, you love it. You love it. Alright. Everything could reroute this. The power needs to be rerouted. Need science and explosives to check the rest of the stuff out.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ah!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Emergency protocols ready.
Come on. Like, I'm not even touching the water and it's making that noise.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite errand folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Where am I exactly? Alright, so I definitely skirted all around that. I'll hit this and then go back. Ah!
Look at a few.
Ah! This one.
Standing by. Life support.
I see something. Not much of anything. Looks like they were trying to capture them. Dang. I saw claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head, a back as broad as the roof of a house, and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it's been long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath, but I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Oh, the cave I'm in. Tomorrow when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bagged the biggest crabbler ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice K. Benton is about to be famous. Oh no! Wow. That is crazy. I did not mean to do that. And I can't believe I insta-died too. Oh, it checkpoints here. That's dumb. didn't think I was that weak that I would have just died from that. See, I survived that, but actually I took a little damage because it's telling me oh no, I didn't. Thought I did. That was telling me I could eat. Human legs, crabble mouth. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Nice. So I either need medical foil or this trait brawn. Brawny. So I have everything I needed. I can always fast travel back here. Looks like I can't really do much. I mean, I could climb that, but bah. Wonder how close am I? Oof, quite a while. Okay, so I'm assuming this is leading up to the actual parts of the game that I need to get to. Yeah. Cause this looks like it goes up here. Let me go back. It'd probably just be better for fast travel. I hate the fall damage. Any type of caves, just like the other one. No, I don't look like it. Oh, I see a gun. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do a mission to get in here. Ah, jump! Jump, you fool! I want to think something's back here. Ah! Oh. But there is something back there though. I briefly saw it, yep. So this opens by the looks of it. The security grate is built sturdy enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit weakness in how it's fastened to the building. Dang. So much stuff I need. What did it say this needed? Engineering 3, innovative, or a substation repair kit. Well, at least I know that stuff's here. Alright, let's just fast travel here. Ow. Okay, no, I don't really care about any of that. Yeah, now that I know that's sound, I know there's something up here. Just hate whatever it is that's up here. So lame. Yeah, that was something. Not sure how you guys died, but sure. Oh,
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say win.
Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the proactive's auto mechs. Standing in uranium poison you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poison can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doc to remove any accumulated uranium poisoning. Warning: some uranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that the poison applies. I guess it would shoot me with it. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah. So I need points in sneak, engineering, explosive. I think I'll go with crap, I don't really know what to go with next. Aha!
Confronting threat.
Ah, you hit me? Got it. Okay, so that one's an easy one.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Yep.
Standing by with life support.
Not really sure what the other dude's ability does. Should probably use it sometime. Oh, he's alive? Thought with all of those out there, he wasn't gonna make it. Ah, it says I can't take it. Well, who's watching? Weird spot to live in, my dude. Oh, eviction notice.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, wings of moon.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
It's gonna be a lot more than just that. Dang. What do I need? 2? Ooh, rough.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Sure, I guess.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? Oh yes, crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
And now, a
Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the crabble egg
Yeah, that's
one
what I'm
by
saying.
one. With a hammer. All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Not much left in here. Wait, what is that then? Maybe on this side? Honestly thought I was looking at the building. It's on that side somewhere. I guess maybe I should have like snuck through him and then talked to him about it. I don't know, whatever. So I won't be able to get to that. Cute. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Proactives, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly deserved. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to the very subject of the proactives who read this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the proactives, you're only surviving, but with Auntie Choice, you'll be thriving. Okay. So this guy said, I'm out. Peace. Motherfuckers. I honestly didn't think I could get inside. Hey. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I guess I sealed it off and then made sure that no one knew about this. Interesting.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. Why, to reclaim lost protectorate property, first and foremost. The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be... Greetings. Something new to report? Return again when you have another... Stay true, outsider.
So I guess the more people I help out, the better. How many bits? 11. Ah. Alright, so I wonder if maybe if I go up there, it goes to that. There wasn't much of anything that I could find. Oh, shit. Okay.
Engaging combat protocols.
Save that for the wrongdoers.
Sequencing attack strategies. Mind the needle.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh, he went over there. I was not expecting him to do that. Honestly, I didn't know that's what his ability did. I don't know why they were just chilling right there while they were a dragoon. Oh. Okay. Don't know if that's one that fights me. I don't see dead bodies anywhere, so it doesn't look like they were fighting anything. They were just chilling. Oh, I had to sneeze. Hey, for those guys, my compass, yeah, see, my compass shows that there's 2 red markers over there. And so as I got close to the hill, I was just like, oh, I was like, I see something moving. So it's in that building. I kind of forgot that they are invisible. I gotta look for these comments. At least they're on this island. They're not spread out across the world. Is that what they start trying to find them all across the world? Okay, what am I looking at?
Entering computational state.
That one hopped over the fence. That's funny. Jesus, how many more are there?
Engaging combat protocols.
Alright, looks like that was the last. Well, at least I got the trauma kick back. Well, that didn't matter. So what was the point of this? Got a while. Because I need what exactly? Luck picking 3 and I'm at 2. Yeah. And then what did this one need? Engineering 2, which I already did 1, so I could go with those 2 next.
Entering a confrontational state.
Can't really see where it's aiming at. Aha, so this is where it would have been. If I had walked up that way. And then there was another path. See what this path leads me. Multiple paths. Okay, so maybe the backside of this and to that? Get back here, Worm. Oh. Okay. A bunch of nothing. Well, probably go this way and then go back that way. Oh. Don't give me anything but materials, but, you know, better to play it safe than sorry with whatever it is. Whatever it can do. That's a floating fork. Got it. Come back here.
nutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate, logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutball. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Whoa. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
The range on this sucks. There it is. Oh, another one. Well, actually, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What the? Oh, I forgot. Sometimes it does do that when you do something so much that it wants to give you a bad The heck was that? It's doing this. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just remembered that when you do something repetitive, whether it's bad or not, it'll give you things like these. Crouching emits a 10-mile radius sound that hustles. What? All I know is I'm not fighting whatever those things are. I was about to until I saw what that save. Should I attempt it? No, that thing is just powerful. Let's see, what's a grenade do? Okay, I can hit the one on the right, but I need the two on the left to get close. No, that only hits one. Oh, is he getting closer? Top left one is getting a little bit. Oh, oh. We'll take that.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Oh, it's a spitter.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Okay, that worked. Honestly, I didn't think that was gonna work.
As indicated.
Thought I was gonna lose that one. The grenade kind of helped a little bit. Looks like there's enemies in here. Trying to see if I can turn, don't turn, don't turn. Nope. Where is it? Oh, it must be down below.
Sequencing attack strategies.
hate that. Won't be able to fast travel here either. Ugh. Oh. Hey.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
That's rough for you guys. And this is the other guy, but won't let me loot them. How many of these have I found? that's it. Nothing out here. Ooh. Someone get trapped in there?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
What the hell? Wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Dang it.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ooh. That's where that comes from.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
That's how I probably get the thing then. Space Ranger.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Alright. Is ineffective while falling at critical. They're automatically equipped. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Nope, I meant to do the quest. Said find Huey. Amongst the various crops the sovereigns have discovered and eaten, few have had as sweet an impact of the prospects of these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefying, I honestly don't know, acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably nauseous effects were responsible for severely grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad texture uses, and their value to the proctors was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent resistant adhesive tars, juice that requires minimum process to become highly indelible ink, and naturally occurring pH of near zero. That's interesting. The potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on its uses for the highly viscous, I don't know, lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. Doesn't jump a whole lot. Maybe when I go talk to that guy, he might help me increase the height. They don't look like berries. Thought they were rocks. I will say this does help me move around though. I was like, is this a person? You know, don't remember that ship being there. Oh, hey. Sweet. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for the military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith of the sovereign's place in me. The three human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I played the role as I plodded, earning the trust of the corporate and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reached its apex, I will toss myself. Oh, that's Ida. I was like, what? But then when she said this, throws herself. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself in the primary drive spur and bind the peons with the very fibers of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalist skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. So if I had read this, then I could have probably told them why she did that.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, I forgot I could do
Always happy to
this.
tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I totally forgot I could do this. I'm so stupid. Let's see. The hibernation suit is the best. I could probably break it down. Modifications. Should I break it down? Sure, why not? Let's see, what do I damage resistance. I'll catch it there. Eh. Hmm. Do I want the holster? Yeah. I guess I can't do anything yet. But nope. Does that mean? Yes, it does. Let's go. But no, I honestly didn't want that. Swing rate is fast, but it does weak damage. Let's go with that. Nice. Oh, that one didn't have a hat. I was gonna say the body's gone. Oh. Why? Wonder what it's for. Wonder what it's for. I'm curious. It's a quest item. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay, so that's what that is. It is a mission for something else. Hmm. It's gonna be TF. Alright, so I need oh, I do have brilliant. Yes, so I could technically do it. Otherwise, I need engineer 4. And then I'll also need speech 3. I might have to do that. Dang it. There's so much stuff I gotta do. It's lame. Alright, well, I did everything that I needed to here. Not much left. Jesus. Oh, of course. That's horseshit. Wow. Nope. I wonder, do you have to jump off that way? Because I'm assuming that gets to there, but How does one go about over here? Oh. I'm curious to know what was back here. Oh, I could have just jumped right there. No! Oh. That was close. I was about to be super upset.
Tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, and its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insipid elements that look on the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbor.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers
They were probably, whoever was over here probably was like, I'm screwed, I can't get back over. Is that it? No, no, no. Ooh. Okay, so that took care of that. Some secrets. Ah! Is this? But I don't have. Oh, yeah, whatever. If I really want it, I can always come back for it. If I remember. Wonder why everything broke. Ah! I guess I could jump from there to here. Another advanced key. Let's go. Wait, they have a rope. Could they not have tied it and... probably not. Though I feel like they probably could have. Just in case.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
Let's see if maybe I talk to him.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing. Poor Ida.
Oh no. Okay, so only
she
her.
wasn't able to. He hadn't. Still, he seemed like a friendly. Please.
I heard the crunch.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Let's go!
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Weak spot damage. Hmm. Nah, I like my hat. The 30 mag with the extra weapon slot. Sweet, so I've officially searched just about every little bit of the tidbit around here. And then need to search that. Yeah, we'll quickly do that. Might search that. Might hit this. Might hit this. And then go do that. And then call it there for the night. What do I need for this? I figure it's down here. That really hurt. That's crazy. Engineering 3. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. There we go. You got anything secretive up here? Nah, I don't look like it. Hit that. And then small buildings are those.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Oh, sweet. I didn't realize I was that close to actually leveling up. I have to put it in speech 3 because I'm going to need it for a quest later. Because otherwise I would do it for engineering. Whatever. Alright, let's see. What do I have? What can I do? Hmm. That's not a bad one. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. Might do that one, honestly. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. About to sneeze. Don't care about that. That's not bad. Also scales damage per speech skill. That's not bad either. Let's go with the restricted access. That might come in handy.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I'll worry about you later. Same damage, same magazine type, but this does better weak spot, and it has because it has a sight. Ooh, we likey. Were they transporting them? Oh, whoever that was probably just died. Oh no, they're still alive.
Sequence standing by with life support.
Oh, what the? I didn't think they could get up here.
Commander, watch it!
Adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I let look. Our sentinel senses ever keen. The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection.
Fellow Sentinel Dunning, we're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is...
I'll take fighting ramps over living in a surveillance state any damn day.
That's funny. That shows signs of being a guilty conscience. Yeah, this just has that. Ooh. Same, but I have the grit. I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I don't really need it. Oh, that's who that is.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver
that's
Street of
fixed the
Fairfield
arm.
sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
You could try kissing the graph.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
There's still another one? Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Ugh. Okay, interesting. Still does nothing. Coast of Paradise Island, southeast. Maybe this? Or is it the cave? Wait. Is this north? I don't know. Oh shit.
Pressure in the walls.
Wasn't really any info other than that card. I don't think any of these are that important. Well, I guess we know who the superior one is. The crabs.
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left.
Sorry, last second. Sweet. I hate that I need to be level 3. Nothing on top. Oh, another one. Aside from that, that's not a whole lot of anything. I'm curious, what's that? What's this doing? I guess I'll have to come back.
Again.
Wait, there was a vending machine? I definitely did not see that vending machine.
And look at this protector idiot. Why be bothered? Sure shoot.
Oof. Oh wait, you're locked?
That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
What the fuck? Oh.
It's the crunch that scrumptious one that makes it.
Okay, so I will. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot go over there. It is clouded up.
Unusual levels of ziranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Yeah, trust me, I ain't going over there. And if I need that one person to talk to that dude, then I'll wait.
It's the crunch that scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you.
I'll save just in case. I was like, who's right beside me? Oh, there are people here.
Outsider. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Thanks.
Apologies. This unit's conversation master is functioning intermittently.
What am I looking at for? Dang, got a while. Got another one. Okay, what is... Oh. Someone must have died. Where'd he go?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. Deckard has always provided this. For what reason would we forsake such a safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you're thriving.
So your superiors order you to cry?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself employed and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life.
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic,
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a big bonus.
this free market idea, seemingly not without merit, I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
I think this was the last one for the day.
Time for an outro.
That's about it. I'm not gonna go explore that just yet. Yeah, I have collected enough to give it to her. So it's that it's telling me about, yeah, whatever those are. But now that I'm here, I can do this. Okay. I still can't get up here. That's a load of bullshit. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Wait. I knew it. silence repeater rifle. Now, obviously, it's not the best. The silencer reduces the damage. Ooh. Wait a minute. Was there something always here? Didn't mean to hurt myself, but sure, whatever. Oh, nothing.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Spawning ground, okay.
Emergency protocols ready.
How fast do these things breathe?
Nah. Ugh. They're really trying to find ways to hinder you. Saw for a split second. I was gonna say, I was like, I just saw it too.
Health benefits available at your request.
Oh, up there.
like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Rough. That's what he meant by rift. Okay.
Entering a computational state.
Cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Consider recalibrating your
Knew you had my back.
Thing flew. The Dragoon. Anytime I hear Dragoon, or think about it, I think of the game, Legend of Dragoon. It was a good game. I think that was, yeah, that was my version of Final Fantasy. Because I never got into Final Fantasy. When I played that, I definitely love, you know, that style of games. Ooh.
Engaging combat protocols. Maintain battlefield stamina. Emergency protocols ready.
Nice.
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly.
Come on. Jeez. I mean, it's a waste probably, but yeah, it's better than nothing. I fitted Automech 4B with the new mutation hopper and the increased rate of fire, utterly annihilating every Crabble 4B encounter. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, I must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willingly, it did a good enough job clearing out the crabblers that it'll be easy stroll in and back out again. Okay, that should be everything.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
I wonder, let me see. Yep. You vanished into a rift. Let's see what it puts me. Right here. Our state, meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night's pasty, bleak, a snarling beast, absolute despair as Auntie creeps. A man stands tall alone, gathering children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, and an evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch, a character art forged in automech sparks. The protector of paradise, broad as a thief. A hermit reef, he stands prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep. Can be opened by entering the combination on the dial, assuming one has the combination. Brute force is not encouraged. Probably in the computer. Can I cheese this in any type of way? Because I have to get up there. Because something's up there. I wish I could climb that, like I wish he grappled on. Yeah! Yeah!
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
I hate that that even did any damage to me. So I can't get in here because it's barred shut, or it's sealed. Same with in there, it was sealed. I mean, I can always fast travel back later if I need to. I'm assuming the safe combo is up top. Wish I could like freaking grab stuff. Hell, I don't think there's any way for me to cheese this. I'd have to figure out like some other time how to get up here. Yo no say. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish this game did a good job about grabbing stuff.
You are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Bruh, it's so fucking stupid. Wish I could jump on this. I guess I'll come back later. Bro, you know what, whatever, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Noise detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like us? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. This unit is ready to answer any readying database. Which member of the Agent Ibarra has resumed regular Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit is ready to answer.
That's funny.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Well, if this ain't mortifying as law. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't. I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or for those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there to Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing, sweating like I'd run a race. I had a doctor friend early on. Sometimes he'd sit up with me, told me I'd get better with time. The sedatives he occasionally got his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think? Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Hydrated water for the spacer on the go. Anti-stroke dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Anti-Cleo and Pals brandy. Now with child-proven easy open cap. Anti-Fizzo's Numb Rum. Taste more and feel right with Numb Rum.
awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you? Readying database.
Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. I will be on Thursday, and then maybe Friday, and then Sunday. But I will catch y'all later. Hope y'all have a good one. I gotta say first, then back out. Now I'll catch y'all later.